Good afternoon. Getting back into it. Took yesterday off. I had some stuff to do, so did not really feel like streaming. Was exhausted, so. What are we doing? We are, let's see, let's check our... I would like to do this. And, I did want to go retrieve Runel's journal from Halder's Cairn. I'm wondering if we can even do that with what's-his-face following us. I think he's gonna get himself killed. I think he's gonna get himself killed anyway. Coming through here. We'll have to see. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of the AE stuff right now just doesn't really make sense. There's some other things that I want to get done, so. Make sure to keep that on. I should have a bunch of potions. Let me see. We have got, yeah, 21 restore magic. We're still good on that. We've got magic regen, health, stamina, and let me just check my dagger because I do have a perk. And I didn't know where I was going to spend it. I trained some ranks in one-handed with Amryn just now before we left. So, obviously alchemy's at 53. Let me see. There's one perk in alchemy I think I wanted to take. Yeah, for the poisons. Improved. So, you're able to make poisons more potent. This is going to come in handy. And then it's up to immunization. But we can't hit that until we hit 75. And then the big boy, fortified muscles. We're going to need a mammoth heart and troll fat. Troll fat easy to get. Mammoth heart, not so much. We've already got regeneration. Right? And then usually when I take fortified muscles, that's likely it. Boy. I mean, purification's great. Makes them even more potent. Alchemical intellect. Having altered your body with extracts from a Dramora's heart and ectoplasm. Obviously, I've been keeping the Dramora's heart. Ectoplasm's easy to get. We could steal it from somebody. I may have some stashed away at the house. Well, one of the houses. The actual house, not the lair. I think we're going to abandon the house. We're just going to go with the lair.
That the Daedric princes are often too preoccupied fighting amongst themselves rather than uniting against us.
But there is that. So yeah, let me see my poisons. Now we don't have a lot of these, but they last a few hits. These are actually pretty good. So we'll get that on, and I'll try to figure out where we're gonna go. Let's see. If we look on the map, let's take Riverwood off. Halder's Cairn's all the way here, and then of course this is gonna take us past. I heard that. Hold on, let me check. Ah, there's no message. I heard something. Let me make sure my bot's on. Should be. Dismiss the ads there. Let's check the bot. Cloudbot, are you on? Cloudbot's on. Okay. I have no idea what that is. It doesn't tell me. Oh well. Or maybe we should, and then we could just come down past Iverstead and then come this way. That might make sense too. Because this is a long way. I mean, we'd be going out past the fort, making our way down. I think the Elder Gleam's a better shot. Let's do that. And then what I do is I have Blight on. Blight is my... It's a basic restoration damaging spell. It's alright. One of the ones that I actually have range for, so... These are my money makers, the lavender. Hanging moss. And blue mountain flowers. I still haven't fixed that. It's probably a patch I have out of place. Oh, that comes from the repaired bridge. Okay. I'll have to patch that out. Just because we don't need him standing there. He doesn't affect anything, it's just... There it is. Speaking of hanging moss, is there any on the bridge? I may have taken it all. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ah. So let's see, what do we have on 6? Do we still have Soul Trap on 6? Do I have any gems? Yeah, we have a few. Alright. So instead of putting the Skeleton Warrior, because I've got some followers here. Let's get Soul Trap. We'll start trapping some souls. Not these guys. I was hoping for an encounter here with like a giant spider. Not to be. Ah. Skeevy Wonders.
We are routed! Fall back!
The birds will see to your funeral.
Yes. But we got them both. Let's take the win. Looks like Zell got him. Aha. Blues, baby. Give me them blues.
I'm getting out of here. I cannot best you.
As deadly as a Wamasu.
Damn Bone Wolf.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, that is awfully hot.
I can raise him. Now, in order to keep Maurice alive, we're gonna have to... Oh, jeez. Healing Aura on target. We've got Healing Hands.
Yes, thank you and all that.
Ah, what a dick. Because my restoration is average right now. So, see that troll? Guess he's going after the deer. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we raised the bone wolf, that's fine. And he'll stay raised for a while. Let's drop a save here. Can we?
Sluggish in the corpses you raise.
Victory.
Got her. Yeah, those poisons are nasty. And she's got the Mentor's Ring. Bam. All spells cost a little bit less. But we've got Talos Sigil Ring, so Fire and Frost. So what we'll do is we'll swap between the two of these. I would like my spells to cost less right now. 10% less is pretty good.
Bastard! You'll make my scales flake off.
You're doing.
Are they fighting each other? Alright, there's the Undying Ghost. We're gonna learn it, but I don't think it's gonna be anything we're gonna keep. We'll take the bone meal. Now. I think we're gonna keep the Mage Stone. For right now, anyway. Wish they were blues. Ah, there we go. There's some.
I come up with this new kind of meal. I take some soft flatbread, I then add meat, vegetables, tomato sauce, and perhaps some cheese on top. I don't know what to call it yet. Perhaps taxo or tortillas.
What was that?
I knew. Heard something.
Yep, it's up here. Skeever. He got away from the, What's up, Mama Bear? And Hybrid, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Requiem's something else, isn't it? Skeeverborn. Twitch plus me, welcome in. Yeah, Requiem's... It's so much better. I mean... Well... Alright, I guess better is subjective, but...
Your meat had no bite.
There we go. Remember to pulse the fire on him. The cat was no help for us, so... Let's wait for the fire to come off. Did Maurice get himself killed? He probably did, didn't he? Oh no, he's still alive, surprisingly.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
We'll bring the troll instead. You're gonna revert to an, I'm assuming that says older save. Yeah, I mean it's, you gotta remember that's the way that it's meant to be. You're meant to be weak in the beginning. If you think you're gonna play Requiem and like if heavy armor's bogging you down, it's supposed to. You have to take the so here. I'll show you. You're actually not going to want to take heavy armor unless you're an orc, unless you could take these first two. You can now sprint in heavy armor without any problems. 80% less melee damage when bull rushing, and then you're going to absolutely need conditioning. So I mean, this is, you know, plus you get the weight penalty minus 35%, right? Unique bonus when wearing high quality materials. It's solid. what I recommend doing is I recommend actually wearing clothing when you travel, and then before you get into battle, use your F1, F2 keys to swap outfits. Go into your put your heavy set on, and then when you're done, swap back out. You're gonna be fucked on carry space, but that's just the way that it is. When you get up to higher tiers, though, wow, it's pretty good at deflecting arrows. Is the other thing too. And archers are a pain in the butt. For me, archers are going to be a pain in the butt the entire game, right? Mages are going to give you trouble. You get one low-level frost mage that decides he wants to spam it on you. Your stamina's sapped. You're effed. So you're going to need you're going to need stamina potions. You're going to have to go into alchemy. It's just how it is. Now Maurice is going to get himself killed here. I can feel it. I didn't do anything with the towers. I didn't want to... I already had enough in there. Can I hit him? No, it's way over.
No more. I yield.
Oh, that alerted everybody. Oh, fuck. Alright. And then we got Elsie the spiker.
What drove you to banditry?
Oh,
Poverty?
jeez.
Violent tendency?
See?
Absent parent? I was rightfully on alert.
Look at all the archers. And we're dead.
Kick things a little bit?
Yep, archers. Yep. I'd say the way that I'm playing is even harder than... Like, heavy armor just makes it so much easier later on. I'm playing unarmored. And I'm not playing as a high elf. So... Yeah, you're going to want those 2 perks. You're not just going to want the 1. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Alright, so let's go with the flare. There's a bunch of them right there.
Enough.
You will cease to be.
Alright.
Good thing that
Man, Cell is just...
Did you hear that as well?
Get up on yourself, Dad.
Can I get some help over here? Thank
Ah, jeez.
you for coming to my aid. Yet.
Stab. The back. Cannot fetch you.
Let's go, troll.
Your end draws ever closer.
Yeah, I raised a troll.
You don't have what it takes.
What drove you to plant a tree? Poverty? Violent tendencies? Absent parents? All of the above.
Jeez. Where's Elsie? Here, we'll let the troll deal with them.
I fought worse than
She's a pain in the butt.
That the best you can do? Come on! Oh, not so fast.
Victory or Solomon's!
Can you allow?
Alright. So my troll is still alive. Wow, they're
You hear me?
dead.
No more! I yield! I yield!
That's not gonna go over well. Ooh, let's take that. Well made. Wow. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Still one down here. Got him. Do we still have two more? Let's make a save. We still have two more up there. We took a bunch out here. Some low-level guys. Although, Lydia's got she's got steel, so she wouldn't be able to use this. All right. We already searched that guy. Let's heal them. Oh, I guess I can't.
Your suffering is nearing its end.
I don't know where my troll is. Boy, that almost feels like a waste of magic. We're gonna come back for this. She may be able to use this. She doesn't have much health. Oh, there's the troll. See?
I was rightfully on alert.
Yeah, he's been helping out a lot. Trolls have, like, they regen so freaking quick.
Are you prepared to...
And I still have yet to see Elsie. She may be up there.
You should have stayed in your precious forests, elf.
Huh. I don't see her.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities.
I have the feeling she's dead. No, I'm a Breton, so technically I'm an elf, yes. Bretons are elves. Whether you'd like to admit it or not, they are. That's actually pretty good. How's your health, Zell? You guys alright? There's no wood elf. She could probably wear that. Come here, dummy.
I'm right behind you.
How do you want some dwarven stuff? Trade with me.
Of course, sir.
Mm-hmm. Give me that.
Let's get going then.
All right. We'll find her some better stuff. All right. Let's use it. Let's see here. Damage health, huh? Canis. Drains the stamina. You know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the big boys here. The lingering. 8 for 10 seconds. It's 8 for 60 seconds. There. $24. We need the Nightshade. 79, huh? That's 118. That's the health and stamina. Holy crap. Well, we need the Nern Roots too, so. Alright, how about Restore Magic? 10 for 20, huh? I guess Whitecap's a no bueno here. Okay. Someone said you should have stayed near... Yeah, no, they say... Well, because Requiem changes that because I'm a Breton. And Zelzaz and... I don't think Lydia's an elf. We're definitely not a Bosmer. Now, I think Maurice got himself dead. And I have yet to see... Okay, so there's Heavy. She'll wear that. She may use that. Where's Lydia? Lydia, come here. Sure, you're going to be in a mishmash of things here, my dear.
Yes, my thane? Of course, sir.
I need her to stay alive. And we'll give you a crossbow with bolts. Not arrows. Give me those. Okay. So she's in heavy, she's got a shield, she's got the axe. Let's dump some of this because I just have too much stuff. I could sell that, but I mean, no. Maybe give her this as well. Maybe not. Do I need torches? I don't know if I do. Okay. Well, we're at 320. And there was somebody else that got killed up here too, wasn't there? Let me drop a save here. Yeah, there was a bandit that like ran all the way back up here. Yeah, there he is. Just a standard. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, my Thane? Of course, sir. You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, let's go find Elsie. Elsie, I guess decided she wanted to drop off the planet. She may be down in the water, or she could be down there. Yeah, there's two down there that we haven't checked. Everybody else we've searched. Yep, Elsie the Spiker. There she is. So let's see. Not as good. They may be better. That's her battle staff. First rate, huh? Man. I don't want to be carrying that. And Lydia's already got these steel boots, so... Let's see who else was here. That's better than what she's got. Alright. And a well-made steel sword, huh? Not better. We need better, I can't believe Maurice is still alive.
I've got your back.
Yeah, see, she's already got that stuff. Your trophy.
I'm at your service.
So what's yours, Lydia? That's... Yeah, 93. That's 123. So sadly, she's going to be wearing that. Oh, your gauntlets are better. Alright, well, here, you hold that. And, see your additional inventory.
I'll head back home if you need me.
No, I don't want you to...
Honor to you, my friend.
Follow me. What's wrong with
The
you?
way.
Alright, I know you're in the first slot.
Still here.
I want to see your additional inventory.
Of course.
Which she doesn't have anything, so... There, she can hold that. Now we're at 276.
I'll guard you with my life.
You do that. We searched him. I think that's everybody. Sometimes these guys give you bone meal. Can we cook anything? No, we need the goats. We need to find more goats. So let's see, active effects. Alright, we can could have some beef stew.
If you want to slow someone down for a long time, mix Bungler's Bane and some large antlers. Combined, they will result in a very long-lasting poison that also harms the target's stamina regeneration.
That was my troll with me, or did he? I think he fell over. Ah, we're already this far. Fuck it. We'll find something else. If we find a bear, that'd be good. Trolls are actually really great for necromancers. Them and Spriggans, if you can manage to take them out. Just purely for the fact that they have insane health regen. Actually, you know what? There's trolls over here. Ah! Ah!
Where did you come
Your
from?
end by a child of the marsh.
That's right. Phew. Kill it dead. Ah, we have some goats.
What was that?
It was a goat.
Oh well, maybe you'll get me next time.
Nirnroot and Crimson Nirnroot actually have identical properties. Crimson Nirnroot is much more potent. Combining the two allows you to make quite a valuable and potent potion.
Hey, look, a cave.
Yeah, it's a cave.
Wonder what's inside.
Well, lots of trolls there, Lydia. Lots of trolls. There's some gold. Which we're not going in there. Because as much as I would like to take a troll with me, I forgot all my fish look different. Okay, drop another sieve. Don't see any over here. There's usually some. Alright. Well, we're gonna be heading this way anyway. Oh, there are some. So, there, we have the goat legs for, I forget who needs them. Bring the goat legs to Whiterun. We needed 20 of them. So, yeah, we actually have roasted goat leg. Oh jeez, look at that. That's hysterical. Hopefully he doesn't aggro on me. Sometimes he just auto aggros. What are we getting here? Major Conjuring, nice. Oh, sweet. Don't you dare. Oh, and he's got a cow. Yeah, this giant needs to... He needs to not
The
live.
giants are not bothering anybody.
Oh, jeez. Bad idea, Magus. Bad idea. Oh, wow. Hi! Oh, there we go. Space program. What's up, Cunshot? How's the Necro going? Well, we just died. Probably shouldn't be taking on these giants. Now, if I had a troll, that would be a different story. Alright. Yeah, you can see Maurice is still alive. Alright, alright. Well, we need to get over there anyway. So, let's see. Alright, so how many of these bad boys do we have? Oh, I guess, yeah, that is total of 20. Okay. So the roasted goat leg counts as goat. Okay. Not a big deal. Right. So let's not bother the giant. Let's just come over here. Hopefully that's still conjuring. Don't want the skull. There we go. Alright, let's leave him alone. Let's come over here. Let's get the raw beef because this is going to be beef stews.
There are still some people who worship the old tribunal in Morrowind. Thus Redwin is stamping them out with great effort. I wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Alm City.
Don't know.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, Lydia. Out of my way. Just trying to get all the hanging moss. Ah! The heart. Necromancer's moon. We'll read that later. Are you a wolf?
Whenever I eat something sweet, I always seem to crave something savory afterwards. When I eat something savory, I could go for something sweet. It's quite a dilemma.
Very
No more! I yield! I yield! Victory is yours! I submit!
Swallow you.
Get the other one? You alright, Maurice? Oh, is he down here?
Anyone
To
else?
mess with me.
I didn't think so.
Okay. That's where we're heading. Which means get up here. That is Fort Mall. Believe it or not. Well, I mean, believe it. It's just how it looks now. Doesn't look so dilapidated.
Come on!
Come on, get up there. Alright. Getting closer. It'll be cucumbered by the time we get over there. What I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to start training. Oh, I see a saber cat. What, you couldn't do it? Alright, there's Yahoo number 2 and 3. Alright, Sabercat. You're up. I believe it or not, Dartwings actually are pretty good for alchemy too. They're all over here, so just if you're doing anything with alchemy, grab them.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh. Not the giants. Let's see if we can avoid them. Watch out, little fox. Yeah, see that thing's, it's so hard to aim. Let's drop a save over here. Hopefully they made it and I can get inside here before they do. I hear a giant on my tail. Ice Claw. Nom 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 nom. Alright. We made it in. Hopefully everybody's with me. And Maurice made it. Lydia made it. Where's Zell? Zell's there he is. Okay. You guys all good? Can I... Y'all need healing?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that was so polite of you. She's a polite house, Carl. I don't have any of the dialogue edits in. I usually don't have followers, so.
I feel like Tamriel has a lot of conveniently sized and shaped caves.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Ah.
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah, sights and sounds. That's exactly why we're here. How did he know? There we go. That was actually a really good. Let's keep Soul Trap on 6. Just Corundum. So, if you notice the green up here, this is Falmer ceiling textures, and you can control the color of that. There's a few different mods that do that, and in caves like this, they really accent well. And Maurice has no idea.
I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
I need the sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
It's none of your business. You have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
Okay. So, what do you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
You're gonna convince the tree to help us? Believe it when I see it. Take the mushrooms.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
Interesting. So what are you gonna do now?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in
Thank
Elder Gleam's
God.
light a bit longer.
I wonder how many people bet
Good
that,
luck
like,
on your travels.
he was gonna get himself
May
killed on the
Kinnereth's
way.
wind carry only the sweetest scents. Yes,
Surpri-
yes, I haven't got all day.
Surprisingly, he survived.
Good idea to listen to Maurice.
Flame Guard robes. Fire deals less damage. Huh? Can sell them.
I think the sapling will be much more appropriate to nature's theme of renewal.
Okay.
How can I help?
Zell. Let me ask you a question.
Of course. What are you wondering about?
Let's see here. Yeah, why did you become a member of House Telvanni?
I was recognized at a young age for my skill in alchemy. A Telvanni alchemist, one Vela Oren, needed an assistant as she had too much work to do on her own. Striking an agreement
picked
with
up an
my
axe.
father, I was made a hireling at almost the same age as I could walk and talk. I wasn't a slave, mind you. However, with the wages I got, I might as well have been. Over time, I was granted more and more freedom to experiment. With experimentation came success, and with success came advancement. It is the meritocratic aspect of House Telvanni that I adore. There are aspects I do not enjoy, and I have no problem voicing those oppositions. I owe House Telvanni a great deal. They gave a Deek Salil like me a chance. I do not know where I would be without them.
So are there many Argonians in House Telvanni? That's... You know what, I'm gonna need to
There are plenty.
change this around.
However, most of them aren't actual
I'm so used to
members.
using the arrow
Tend to
keys
be
for my
slaves.
dialogue, and it's
There
not,
are,
it's not
less
100%.
Argonian slaves now, after the Argonian invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer have had a hard time getting more with
It's
the
one thing the
Unsalil and
Untarnished
power
UI
in
doesn't
Blackmarsh.
do well.
As for proper members such as myself, there are a handful, but I do not know most of them. There have been a few prominent Argonians within House Telvanni in the past. Sun and Shadow would be one.
Who is Sun and Shadow?
She was a member of House Telvanni in the Second Era, during the Alliance War. She was a slave originally. It was Mistress Thorana who sponsored her to become a hireling. That was before Thorana went crazy. Most
Interesting.
of House Telvanni opposed her rise in the ranks, primarily Gothrin, who at that time was a Magister. Not quite Archmagister yet. The mounting opposition did not stop her, however, and she would rise to the ranks, but at a great cost.
What exactly did it cost?
She was shrewd, ambitious, and merciless. She betrayed most, if not all, of her allies on the way to the top. With no friends, allies, or loyalists, her place at the top was not meant to last. Gothrin would have his way in the end. Both him and Thorana would outlast her by an era. Safe to say my particular strategy is a bit different.
Interesting. Yeah, see it like the... There. Tell me about House of Thran.
Well, admittedly, I don't actually know that much about him. He is a master of House Telvanni, so he has a seat on the council. Mind you, Telvanni masters don't actually physically participate in the council. They have representatives that speak for them. This representative is called a mouth. House Thren currently does not have a mouth to represent him.
And what, you would like to be his mouth?
Correct. House Thren, unlike most Telvanni masters, is not prejudiced against non-Dunmer. That's his reputation anyway. It is unlikely that any other Telvanni master would be willing to have an Argonian represent them on the council.
So, can you tell me why a Telvanni master is in High Rock?
I believe he is studying some Ayleid ruins. The Doomcrag, if memory serves me. He has been allowed by one of the local barons to set up his excavation there. I do not recall the family name with certainty. Montclair, perhaps?
Okay.
Lead on.
Lead on. And there should be a good amount of... Let's get over here. Good amount of hanging moss. Which I absolutely need. There's Amelie. Just hanging out. Spadefish. Okay. I think that's all we need in here. Hey, Vixie. Good morning. Welcome in.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
We were just in there, dummy. Alright, let's figure out where we're gonna go. So we could obviously go over... I want to take the stuff because we're gonna get a new home in a second here. I was gonna use a toxin doctor lab. Ah, shit. That's no good. That is a Durgan. Alright, let's get up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's get our, instead of the Mentor's Ring, we're gonna go back to this one. Fire and Frost, because I don't know what kind of dragon he is. Tragedy in Black, huh? Which I think we've already read. Oh, that's wonderful. You guys want to fight him? Level 77.
Dragon! It's a dragon!
I know he doesn't fear me. I really can't hide against this thing. Ah, boy. Oof! Lydia, you might want to get out something better than that.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Alright, let's see if we get any more of those lingering. Oh shit. This is gonna suck. Damage health by 79. Yeah, let's get them up there. Yeah, these big boys. Wow, he has a lot of health.
You'll die this day.
I do not fear you, Nomad.
As long as I can keep my health up, I should be alright.
This is no match for mine. Hiding will not save you.
Try to think of what would save me.
Withdraw. I have forgotten. What fine sport you mortals can provide.
Well, we're doing okay. I'm surprised he's, well, he's disarmed.
You are brave, Malan Hokora. Your defeat.
It may just be a battle of attrition at this point.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
I'm trying to think of what else I have. Blight's not gonna work on him.
Hiding will not save you.
Damn it, Lydia. Oh, she's down.
Requiem. I have forgotten what mine scored you more.
Do I have any big boy poisons? These. Alright, well we still have poison on, so... Oh! You got me with this wing. That's the downside. What's up, X? Welcome in, buddy. Ugh. We're trying to get over there is what we're trying to get. Yeah, and he's still here. I don't know what happened to Zelzaz. I didn't even see him. Yeah, this guy's not gonna be. He's not gonna be fun. We've already read it, that's fine. So let's see if he decides. You know what the worst thing is? Is that Storm is down there by the Atronach Stone. And then you've got all these, like, whatever they are, minion ghosts just kind of hanging out here. Watch.
Is someone there?
Cursed specters. Let's stay out of the way for a little bit.
Can't hide from me forever.
I mean, it works, so. Wow, they have a lot of health too. Look at that. Now we gotta get over that way. That's the problem.
Now you'll pay. Damn, where'd you go?
That's a bad idea. Ah, Thunder, whatever his name. He's level 60? Yeah. Sure, let's get him involved too. Why not?
You can't run forever. Unless you have long
You won't get the best of me.
Oh yeah, there's Thunder. This guy's a pain in the butt. He'll one-shot me right off the cliff. We had a better chance against the dragon. Curly and Cyrodiil with Rigmore. I played the Rigmore mods. They're alright. I can only stomach doing them just once, though. Oh, look at the giant going. Well, we need to cross here. We need to get to that laboratory. We've already been there. Let's go this way. Ah, woof.
Damn wolves! They're everywhere.
Yep. Yep, they are. There's the dragon again. And there's thunder. I wonder if we could just deal with the specters. No, there's thunder. Shit.
A dragon! It's a dragon!
It's attacking! Damn. Oh, these guys are like super high level.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what binds.
Oh, they're sapping all my magicka. Okay, fuck these guys. Let's let Zelzaz deal with them. Damn. Ah. Yeah, this is over. This is likely over. Let's hope the dragon takes them out. Well, there goes alteration up a little bit. Look at how. Yeah, that doesn't do a damn thing. Oh! Yeah, I figured he didn't fear me. Yeah, let's just... yeah. There.
You are brave, Alan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
Holy hell.
I will not.
Here he comes. Let's use that dragon to my advantage.
Man, we are gonna get so many fucking bitches. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Presently here.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Appreciate the
best
follow. Welcome into the shadows. Yeah, these spirits are freaking me out. I wonder. Not Blight. Where's Sunfire? Well, Sunfire. Can I hit one that's... Oh yeah, it does. Alright, Sunfire is the way to go with these guys. If they don't stand still. No, not me. Don't come after me. Oh. Man, this spell is just so fucking expensive. Oh, we got one. What does it give me? Oh, ectoplasm. We're gonna have to make more potions. Alright, we got another one down. And he's heading off. Alright. Oh. Get him, Durgan. I'm gonna go throw my magic potions, aren't I? One more down. I just made these too, that's the sad thing. Whoa, he got him. He apparently put him on the top of the... Alright, well... I don't know what that is. Got another one. F5. Oh, what about you, buddy? How am I gonna get you? That dragon really wanted you out of the way for a reason. Yep, 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 yep. Wolves.
Hiding will not save you. Your voice is no
Wow.
match for mine.
Dragon has a murder boner for me. We may have to rethink the wearing this particular set of gear.
Mortals can provide.
He's got a lot of health. And we're cucumbered. God damn it. Come on. You can't move, you can't move. Now I can move. Alright.
Hiding will not save you.
Big bear. Out of the way, burr. Ow.
Your voice is no match for mine. It brings me honor.
Let the bear fight him. Jeez. Alright. You know what we need to do? We need to get inside. This dragon still has, like, over 3/4 of his health. And I am cucumbered. Yet again. What's up, awesome? Let's make sure... Alright, so Zell's in there. Did I hear that? Hey, Dark Fox. Welcome in. What's up, Raiders? Where are we up to today? Modding? Yeah, it's... well, it's going. We're trying to get away from a level 70 dragon. I think I'm level 17. And we're playing Requiem on Anniversary Edition on my own mod list, and everything's just really fucking difficult right now. We're trying to play as a
How does your people manage to be
somewhat
so
of a
versatile,
necromancer.
all the while having constant wars between your petty lords? Surely that is not healthy for trade.
But yeah, this is well, we've got some stone flesh going on. Let's go downstairs here. Turn all that off so you can see. What I was trying to do was we're gonna be moving homes, Oh, and we have Arachnia here. I forgot I left her here. I was gonna use this as my main player home, but then everybody's like, well, Gallows Hall, Gallows Hall. Maybe we do that. Arachnia. How's it going? No, we don't want her to come with us. Of course, I've got Lydia in some makeshift gear. She's just... Oh, you're just posing up against the rock there. Okay. Well, you know, hey. You do you, I guess. Oh boy. Modding indeed, updating a dog's life, and then continuing creating a horse's life. Oh god. I can only imagine. Like convenient horses and simplest horses on steroids? With like all the niceties of both without all the bugginess of both? Cause that would actually make me use horses. Horses are terrible people in my opinion. Pretty much yes, that's awesome. Kila, welcome. Welcome in. That would be a mod I would use. I would use that. I normally don't use horses. Mainly because I don't... I can't stand the horse combat. And I know there's a few mods that sort of alter horse combat. Can I take the... I don't want that. I want the garlic is what I want. Well, let's see here. I can make some beef stews. What do we have? We have 3 carrots. That's it. Okay. Oh, we obviously want to keep the rest. I'm going to need more carrots. So let's go searching through my sacks here. I don't think I did that. We'll take the salt. Do I even have beef stew going on as a thing? No, I don't. Alright. There. Shouldn't have any problem walking around now. Let's see here. Carrot. Carrot. Eh! Carrot. No. Not a carrot. Not a carrot. Not a carrot. Some salt. Take the firewood. Alright, we got 3 more. This works out for me. Still need more. We need 4 more carrots. Let's go on a hunt here. Nope. 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 I don't know. Maybe we do stay here. I don't think we're ready for Gallows Hall just yet. I mean, I could try. So here's my alchemy lab. I've basically stored all my stuff in here. Now we're definitely cucumbered. Oh, we got some more nightshade for ingot here. All right, let's go. Drop a save. Let's go chomping on ingredients. Oh yeah, no worries, Dark Fox. I must demolish food. I love it. You enjoy, buddy. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome into everybody from Dark Fox's raid. I'm not eating them Daedra hearts yet. I will eat a bear heart though.
Not like this.
Not like this. Let me just.
Not like this.
We've eaten a lot of poison bloom. That's a good one. And you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been using the druid craft so that I can turn them into things. Void salts. All right. Gleam blossom. What was that? Bloodroot? There's a lot in here that I haven't munched on. These are all new alchemy ingredients that I've picked up. Well, juniper berries. We haven't really been through the spade fish, huh? Alright.
This isn't over.
Nope. Alright. So alchemy's pretty good. Let's do this. I've got 144 flowers, we got 74 moss, 226, and then I'm gonna add in lavender. There. So we'll wind up selling these. These will get me a lot of money. We can give these to Lydia to carry. It'll get my alchemy up there. Beautiful. Now, how about some carry ones? Giant toes. It's 32. How about the creep cluster? That's regen, huh? How about fortify alteration? I only have one of them, huh? 16%. It's kind of crap. Yeah. What else do we have? Claws. We need the nightshade. Alright, let's just use these. These will be for selling. And for leveling my alchemy. Alright, we need restore magic again because I went through all of mine. So let's see here. 25 for 20 seconds. Alright. How about fortify my magic regen, huh? Well, we need the garlic. Reduce the... no. Alright, we're okay. What else? I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that either. Okay. 58. Let's see if we can get that to 60. $59, huh? Welcome back, X. $625, huh? Wow, 530. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry all this stuff out. I want to keep one of them. Alright. So if we are going to be moving places... This was the plan. The plan was to stay here. Let's use the altar. Let's see what we have. We've only 4. Damn. Ah, boy. Things to enchant, huh? Let's see. 837 seems to be my best. Yeah, the magic ones resist fire and shock.
Once, our Telvanni master defeated and then soul-trapped his rival.
Okay.
He used his soul to enchant his slippers to keep his feet warm.
So what do we think? Are we moving out of here? Are we gonna try to go to Gallows? Either way, I need sleep.
I don't get people's love for sweet.
People's love for sweet rolls.
It's just dry bread with some sugary glaze on top.
Alright, we'll take the noble cuff boots. Anything in the chest? Yeah. Yeah, see, all this stuff is like bunched together. Separate that. Okay. Alright, Lydia. I need you to
Yes, my Thane?
hold
Of course.
my alchemy ingredients. She's not going to be happy. All that stuff. We need a little more nightshade, and then we gotta go on a Nirnroot hunt. What else do we have? Hold that. 355, huh? You might be able to make it. You hold those two. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright. Rachnia, you're coming too. Let's hope that dragon isn't back. So we're gonna head to Windhelm and then we're gonna come back down around this area. There's Crag Swallow. Still hear that dragon.
Seems nearly everyone tries their hand at alchemy. It appears to me that it's just throwing some style. Of course, there is far more to it than that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we
far too many people practicing alchemy when they really have no business doing so.
pick up the Bone Wolf. We'll bring him along instead. Let's drop a save. That dragon is making me nervous.
Perfect. I was just starting to get hungry.
Better watch where he's tossing them flames.
Stealth is not your strong suit.
Oh, that's no bueno. Forgot about this guy. Jeez. Where was he going? Rack, need to just be careful of this one. There we go. Oof. It's good for the hearts. Can I raise him? I doubt it. Oh, we can. I don't know how much good he's gonna be doing, but look at Lydia. This is definitely a Requiem thing. Can I heal her up a little bit? There.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's say I never did nothing for you. F5. Carry on. Did we get all the Mora Tapanella? I think we did. The two sets here, yep. No more Nightshade, though. Alright, so let's see. What is my alteration skill at? Before I do that, let's go down to see what's her face here at Steam Scorch. Because if she can train me to 50, I'll be good. And then we can take the level up. Trevenia? I think that's her name. Let's see if she's inside the mine. It may be too early for her. She might not be here. Just killed. She's usually walking the upper planks. But you never know. And we did her a solid. We brought her some frost salt, so we're friends with. Oh, yeah, we want to see if there's carrots. Can't believe I don't have any carrots. There, 4. Good. It's just all I need, I think. So she must be back at the inn. And then here comes the rain. Then what we'll do is we're gonna we'll head into Windhelm. We'll sell some of these things. I could probably.
Let me know if you want anything.
Oh
I
wow.
think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I hope so. Killed the younger.
The high-ranking members of House Tavani have a few
She
ways
might
of
be
getting
asleep.
around.
There she
The most
is.
prominent one being teleportation.
Alright,
Some
Dravania.
teleportation to go about instead.
Train me.
I can
Robert
certainly
Classes, on the
share a
other
bit
hand,
of what I
have to
know.
stick to the Silton River Striders.
Oh, nice. It's gonna be a little expensive, and I can't. Alright, well, that's worth it. Magic. Oh, we get 2 magic. 3 points.
Until next time.
Dravenia.
Good to see you.
Train me some more.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
That's all she could train me. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. She could train me. Oh, yeah. What do you have for
I
sale?
can certainly share a bit of what I know.
No.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
That's right. She becomes a merchant now. So let's see. Restoration. Okay. We don't have enough. 1734. We have all those potions, and she can't buy potions, though, unfortunately. Let's see what else she has. If there's anything we may need. Feather falling would be useful. There is the Horned Lord, so... This is cool. It's a 92nd. Oh, I don't have enough money for this thing. Jeez. I wanted the added form. We could take Heal Self, too. Restores 23 health, but doesn't affect the undead. 11 per second, huh? That might actually be worth it. Necromantic Empowerment on target. Heals the undead for 78. Let's take that. We're gonna have to come back. Boy. I really don't have anything else for her. I mean, I guess we could, right? That's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's get those on the favorites here. Turn. Healing Hands. We don't really need that. Yeah, that's definite. I'm not using Firebolt. Not yet. We're still using Fire Sparks and the Flare. I don't know why. Icewind is there. Alright.
Path be free from danger.
Thanks. Are we still You jerk. Alright. Let's get out of here. Don't you have Discord anymore? I do. I haven't done anything with my Discord. It's still not open. It's still not an open server. Never has been. So let's take Adept, because we're at 50 here. Alright. Mage Armor 3. Detect Life, absorb health, transmute muscle on target. Mage Armor. There is knock rank 2. Which I think I'm going to take. There we go. And now we can take Stability. Make them more stable and last longer. So let's look at my... So this is up to 20 points per second. Let's swap, yeah. So what is Mage Armor 3? Wow. Can I get both of them off? Yes, I can. Oh, that was beautiful. So how long does it last for? Let's see. Transmute now lasts 4.5 minutes. Mage Armor 3 lasts 8.5 minutes. And my armor rating is what? 303. Still sucks. But okay. Save. We'll take it. Let's go to Windhelm and sell off all of them damn potions. Yeah, no, the Northern Kingdom server's always been, it's always been a I never opened it up.
The hist guides my hand.
Ow! Is that you? What a jerk. Do I still have a perk or did I use them? Oh no, I still have one. So, enchanting's not going to do me any good. What else do we have? Alchemy's at 60. We're okay with that. Conjuration. That's what we need to train. We need to go get Runel's journal and train with Runel until 50. Or what we could do is we could trade with Sadri. And at some point we are going to have to join the college. I'm going to need better gear, some better spells. We do have the Horned Lord form now. It's called Force of Nature. I'm going to make a save because I don't know if they're going to like this. Yeah. Yeah, it... Footsteps, huh? Yeah. Well, go inside, buddy. So let's see here. We're gonna sell. We're gonna go sell to Revan. Oh, that is cool. Okay, look at that. With the lantern. Yeah, because Revan's also a speech trainer.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you. It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Elfrid
Skaithcraw, huh?
soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Alright, let's go talk to Revan here.
Take a good look around.
Oh, I appreciate
I'm
it,
sure you'll
Keelan.
find
Thank
what
you.
you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Might have it stored away, huh?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It might be. So who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Interesting. So, nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all. We may not be able to do this.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
What if I return it?
It's not that easy.
Sure it is.
She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Okay. So, let's see here. What are you selling?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I could finally unburden myself of all these damn potions. Look at this. Well, not all of them. Alright. Oh, we're back to 3,000, and carry weight's under 300, so I will take that as a win. He only has 26. Come on, can I have anything else? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you can have that, fine. Let's see what he's got. Healing Arga, bunch of crap. Waning Shock. Oh, we have Shock, okay. Not bad. Not that great. Okay.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Yeah, we'll try that. That curved rabbit looks dangerous. Don't keep your distance. Ah, Viola's right here. Good to know. Ugh, give me a second, guys. I gotta adjust here. So we've been here. We did a little bit of training way back when with Woundfirth. Just up to look at the sites here. Clan Krulsi. Oh, we didn't discover Hiram. Oh, that's Lydia. Alright. Let's make sure we get the rest of the hanging moss. And I think there's... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're good. That's for Ingen. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to use knock. Yeah, you gotta dual cast it. Just how it is. Alright. Where is Viola's gold ring? Beautiful. So now we make nicey nice with Revan here. Revan is a speech trainer. Oh, do they have? Nice. I think I gave her all my alchemy ingredients. We have a greater gem. What else can I? These boots.
Are you planning on enchanting something with frost resistance? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. Yeah, are you saying you need something that's got some frost resistance there, buddy? What's up,
Let
Mr.
me know
B?
if you see anything you like.
Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, Revan.
Have you taken care of that little problem?
I did. Yes.
Thank you, thank you. Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune.
Does it now?
Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
500 gold, huh? Alright, let's see here. Can you train me in the art of speech?
Well, you've come to the right place.
And this could get me up to 50, which is solid.
Well, you've come to the right place.
No.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so let's get rid of the rest of my 1730, huh? Okay.
Well, you've come to the right place.
I'm sure I have. Oh, I'm at 5 of 5. Okay. So we got to take that level up. Let's go magic. Let's keep the perks here.
My pleasure.
You've done
Revan.
well.
Hello and welcome, my friend. Well, you've come to the right place.
That's all he can do.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Can we make our money back? That's perfect. So let's look at our speechcraft now. There, merchant. You could sell almost anything to any merchant willing to trade with you. You can invest some of your gold with the shopkeep to increase his gold permanently. We want that. What's the other one? Masquerade. You've become proficient at acting. With the right equipment, you can now disguise yourself, although sometimes people can still tell that you're not truly one of them. I don't think I'm going to need that. There is fencing. We haven't been to the Greybeards yet. So, So that's a good thing.
Luck on your travels.
Alright, let's drop a save. Let me check my,
Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything.
Why do I look like I don't have eyebrows? Hold on a second. I absolutely look like I don't have eyebrows.
I'm always happy to see a customer.
That was weird.
But I won't deal in
Well,
stolen
let's
goods.
do this. Let's quit out. I had no eyebrows. I think it was from the Horned Lord transformation. Sometimes when you do that, it yeah, I don't know. It takes my eyebrows away. And I've got the eyebrow fix to make them not shiny with ENB. Because that's a pain in the butt when the hair looks one color and the eyebrows are just like in your face. Okay. Let's see what the stream quality is. You want to tell me? I'm experiencing issues. Stream quality is good. Okay. Just loading in. No, it's not an ENB issue. It's a high poly head issue. ENB is actually fine. I am running the high poly head, so that's kind of what I was wanting to fix. What is this message? Dismiss this. Oh, I appreciate it. And you can hear we got the, I think this is from Daggerfall. The music. Yeah, I like this, this main menu replacer. And if that don't fix him, we could try and go Horned Lord again. Ah, there he is. Yeah, his beard's back. Yeah, he's good. You good, buddy? You're good. Alright. Now, carry weight, 248. Let's look at my journal here. We gotta return to Danica. And I've got to bring the goat leg to Whiterun. So we got two things to do in Whiterun, but let's first stop along the way. Let's see if we can get to our new home. We went from the toxin lab. Go this way. Was that Lydia? What, she can't make it up the steps? We could sell the rest of these potions now. So basically like Naranya.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Assorted wares and tools.
Oh no, I didn't want that.
You just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Fruits and vegetables.
I have a
all
little of
ripe and
everything
ready
for
your
sale.
table.
Come, see for yourself.
Yeah, the market. Alright.
You really should be more careful with the spells you cast. Some may call this junk. Me, I call
Take
them
home
treasures.
Windhelm's
I don't know
finest
about that.
precious produce today.
Let's see if we can get our money's worth here. Ah, she doesn't have enough. Well, yeah, she does. Frenzy we're not going to need. Wow.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many.
That worked out even
bitches.
better.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, huh? You want to go tag? You don't want
Osnad.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Goof? Good to see you. Yeah, we made our money. Look at that. 7,000 septims. We made our money. Absolutely did. Can I sell her these? Oh, no. She doesn't even have enough money. What do you have, my dear? Do you have anything that I want? You don't. You just bought all my my damage, magic, or regen potions. I mean, look at this soul gem. We're going to wind up getting soul gems like crazy. So there's no reason
Thank
to
you for your custom.
really do anything with that.
Buying and selling a wide range of assortments. It helps them accept.
All right. How beginner friendly is Skyrim? You've never played an RPG? If you're playing vanilla, it's easy. I'm assuming you're playing vanilla. I don't know anybody that's ever just picked up the game and played it modded first. Who's never played it. Like, this is modded. Just don't think your game's gonna look like this. It's not. Yeah, Skyrim's simple. I mean, you could throw it on Legendary and it may give you a little bit of a challenge, but it's not that difficult. My game is difficult. I made my game difficult. Like, there's a frost troll. In the vanilla game, they're not that tough. This is perfect.
I don't know. I've lost count already.
This is absolutely perfect. Now we can take a frost troll with us. If I'm able to raise one of them spriggin' ancient matriarchs, I should absolutely be able to raise this dumbass. I should be able to heal him as well. Yeah, he's considered undead. And his health is gonna regen so quickly. There we go. It's funny we're still using Nettlebane. Even more money. I wonder what happened to Arachnia. I didn't have her wait. Oh, look at this. Yeah, they get pissed off at you, like hardcore. If you get too close. Let's drop a save. Starting to snow up here, huh? Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, I don't wanna go over there, but
Demands a culling. The earth swallow you. That was easier than expected.
What was that?
Something's wrong here.
oh, he's level 45. The hell did I get myself into? Oh, there's Arachnia.
I'll try and make this.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Ah, shit. Damn. Ooh, do you have anything good? Robes of ah, that sucks. Oh, nice. Heal self too. I could absolutely use that. Wow, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. Alright, so where did my... He's here somewhere, I hear him. These guys all got smacked around.
We have company. Anyone else?
Care of that?
I didn't think so. Anyone else? I didn't.
Oh, there's the
think so.
troll. Alright. So he should have his health back to normal. Interesting. Yeah, there's usually more of them over here. I could have sworn that Requiem added some more mages in here. Grand gem, huh? Alright. We're not going inside because this place is high level. Above my pay grade. Let's go, Lydia. Does she already have a cloak? She already has a cloak. Moon Devil. Giants are friendly. Are they, though? Not in my game. Oh, good. Dead long ears. I didn't even see this guy. He must have been coming the other way. The parallax strain looks fantastic. Look at that.
Is someone there?
Oh, more of these fuckers.
Die already. Zor.
Let's keep him alive.
Hey,
Yeah, these guys are down. What a good you're doing. Come on, Zell.
More judgment in the adversary.
embrace the void.
Shit, we're dying. Man, these guys are a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't even get him? What a jerk. Alright, what do we got? Whew. Pain in the butt. I will take that ectoplasm though. You guys good? You're not fine. Come here. Come here.
Thank you.
I know. There's my troll. Alright, so we know he's over there. Let's keep an eye on him. Oh, I had pearls. Save. This is either going to be a really good idea or a really bad idea.
Dead? I smell blood in the waters.
Oh shit. Hi. That is a lot.
How about you stay dead this time?
Jeez. What am I looking for? Magic, huh? Wow. High level skeleton right in my face. Oh, that was level 200. Or save 200. We may not be high enough level to get gallows. Might just be how it is. Let's see, what do I have for... Let's get a beef stew. Probably gonna be more of the same. It's too bad my absorb.
Perfect. A test subject for my new poisons. Your death, honestly.
Do your work.
Now you'll pay.
This Wamasu has teeth.
It's those damn bone colossus in the back.
I'll kill you.
No, fire's the way to go.
Now you'll pay.
Can't believe we gotta take 2 of these bastards on. One down. Nice. Well, it's good to know you guys did absolutely fucking nothing. good enough for you? I have to be like right up your butt to... Okay. Oh, looks like Lydia was fired her bolts. These bone colossus, huh? That's a bone meal. Okay. Nara has the hooded skeleton. Interesting. What is that? There's something wedged inside the hooded skeleton, but for whatever reason I can't seem to raise it. No spell seems to work. There must be a trick to it I can't figure out. The master must have hidden something important inside, but whatever it is, will require raising it first to loosen its bones. Okay. Well, she has a journal here, and she's got some other stuff here. Her plea? Let me out. Dreams of the dead, huh? My old master was a collector of things. Skeletons, staves, and priceless artifacts. The most prized of which were the helm and the staff of Manny Marco himself, the king of worms. The old master was also a collector of apprentices, which in our trade are even more dangerous than the artifacts. He was aware of my ambition and where it would end. He knew I would steal his artifacts and kill anyone who stood in my way, himself included. So, like any good necromancer would do, he made sure his trap would ensnare me even beyond the grave. The doors are blocked by some kind of invisible ward, but there must be a way to remove it. The master was nothing if not circumspect. Circumspect? Yeah, there we go. And he would have left himself and out were he to fall victim to his own trap. In fact, I think he aimed to make a game of it. His final words to me were, "Start with the map." I've tried to make sense of the clue and have made some progress. The flags seem to represent the torches. I just have to remove the right ones. Ah. Arch Necromancer's first clue. A mage travels Skyrim, snuffing out the souls of its people along the way. In each place they collect a torch to represent the light of the dead. The journey starts by traveling west to Morthal. From there they cross the plain south to Falkreath and make use of the alchemist's table. Next they travel northeast past the river and stop at the Nightgate Inn, where they cooked themselves a meal before snuffing the light there. Finally they head north to Fort Dunstad, where their journey ends. Only when they had gathered the light of the forest souls did they receive the blessing from the King of Worms, trace their path, and let the way forward fall. So, Morthal, Falkreath, Nightgate, Fort Dunstad. Morthal. Falkreath. Nightgate. Fort Dunstad. Point salts.
Damn it.
I'm glad
Hold
we're
up.
Aha. A dark artifact feeds upon the souls of the dying, restoring the health and magic of the wielder. It can also reanimate a dead body permanently for you.
I
I
have
have a
something
pebble
for
in
you.
my shoe.
Here.
You're giving me something?
There.
3 leather.
Better.
Thank you. 5 grand gems. God damn. Conjuration and illusion, huh? We could do that. More bone meal? Yeah. Ooh. Mushrooms. Now, I remember this.
Say, you're a Breton. Have you ever been to Ribbonspire? It's awfully depressing from what I've heard, but most of my sources are from the Second Era.
We gotta raise... What's this nuts, right? Nice. Yeah, we gotta raise it, don't we? Examine the raised skeleton. We have to kill him? Oh, we had a key. Search the Necromancer's safe. Let's drop another save. I have the feeling this isn't going to end well for me. There's a satchel. The Bloodworm Helm. Conjuration costs less. Damage against the undead increased by... Wow, it's expensive. He had a lot of good... Wow. The second clue. Let's keep these in here. They're heavy. Arch Necromancers. Second clue. This isn't a mod, Daisy. Welcome in, by the way. This is Gallows Hall from the Creation Club. It comes with Anniversary Edition if you have Anniversary Edition. A man dreams his empty coffers are full of gems. A necromancer dreams a similar dream, but his coffers are a different kind, and hold different gems and treasures inside. But to see this dream and retrieve these gems, you must first pray to a prince for a door.
Relevant Soul's tower was located in Lothanis, and that's where I spent a lot of my time growing up. It is located on the eastern coast of Morrowind and remains a very wealthy trading town.
Human flesh.
Such
Oh,
fond memories of it.
I did
Hope
not
we go see
check.
it one day.
Yeah, there's like ebony here too. Okay. Any beef stew? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is good. We're getting... See, I knew we were going to be getting these gems. Take the mushrooms, Magus. Take the mushrooms. Take the salt. Don't need milk. What do we got back there? Iron. Yeah, full workbench. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have to sleep for an hour. Yeah, this is part of AE. Find the gems inside a necromancer's coffin. Dreamer's Greater Soul Gem. There's one. I love how my followers are still here. They're just kind of hanging out. Supposed to be 3 of them, right? Did I miss one? No. Ragged robes. Search that one. He had one. Ah, there it is. Read his final instructions, which is right in front of me. I have it, but I've never seen this. Oh, if you have AE, you have it downloaded. Anniversary is all the CC stuff. It either gives you all of it, or you only get the 4 freebies, which is special edition still. The way that it goes is if you don't purchase AE, but you're on 1.6, it's special edition still. Anniversary is just the paid content, which is what I'm running here. But you have the option. So when you go to install, right, when you install the game and you run it for the first time from Steam, when you get to the main menu, it's going to have a big button's going to pop up in the center saying download. When you hit download, it's going to download all the AE stuff. Just let it finish and then you'll have everything here. On the downside is you're going to have to clean all of the anniversary well, not all of them. A lot of them. I think there's something like 37 of them that need to be cleaned with the quick clean. Because in classic Bethesda fashion, the people they contracted left a whole bunch of dirty edits in their mods. So, yep. Oh, it's from Anniversary Edition. I forget the name of the actual mod that is from. But if you just do a Google search for like or Skyrim Anniversary Edition like UESP, it'll literally tell you everything that's included. In my dream, I'm surrounded by my 4 apprentices, but they're no longer mortal, but spirits, their souls, taking the form of greater gems. To bring them to darkness, one must place them on the altar of the Revenant, and turn greater to black. Only then will you be free. Huh. I should probably take that, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's Nara. Elite! Hell yeah! The Elite Hood. Increase magic by 85. Health decreased by 30. You take 35% less damage from absorbs. I'll be taking that, thank you. I was waiting for that. And then, the Elite Necromancer robes. Conjuration spells. Ooh. Increase summon limit by 1. That is a tough call. We've got these on, which just regens my magic by 150, which is significant, and I need that. This gives me a second. And they last 20% longer. Plus we look pretty cool, although that's not the... I didn't choose the green. I don't think I did. Did I? I may have. There were options for the runes that you could have chosen. I think I did take the green. I don't know. Let's drop a save. Completed. Dreams of the Dead. Where's Lydia? So let's Can we actually raise these guys? I probably could, right? Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
No.
Perish! Sooth!
Jeez. Holy hell. We're dead. Nothing seems to be working on this guy. I mean, a little bit of fire. I'm trying to think of what I have. Sunfire is probably the only thing. But, damn. It's not even. Yeah, and he's healing himself. Look at how fast he's healing. I'd have to keep that up. Alright. Ah, we're dead.
It's going to complicate things a little bit.
Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Axe, you're very welcome, buddy. Get some rest. I'm gonna need a lot more help. So that doesn't work. Let's get this ready. Let's buff up. Let's go into my potions here.
This isn't over.
Hold on. Something's up. Watch where you aim.
Man, I don't know. Wow, what a dick. Oh my god. Jeez. Damn. You guys alright? Izzo. You're not really helping me, buddy. Neither is Lydia. Conjure bone cloth. Lich heart. Farewell letter. Foolish Nara. Did you think you could win so easily? Perhaps if you had been half as clever as you thought you might. As you thought you might have escaped. Instead, you flailed helplessly in my trap until you passed. Did you think death would save you? Did you not know that even souls cannot escape this place? Perhaps I should thank you, for as worms gain nourishment from the earth. I'm assuming that's supposed to be earth and there's no R in there. Your soul gave me the nourishment I needed to return from death. Farewell, Nara. Wow. Those are, I'm assuming, the Colossus out there. Let's go down here. See what else is in here. Nordhelm, Frost Salt. Notes on the Bone Forge. While most necromancers, myself included, prefer to use whole corpses and skeletons, sometimes such supplies are not readily available. The Bone Forge offers an alternative, an altar, upon which you may place raw supplies and forge them whole again. The basic recipe to create a skeleton suitable for most menial tasks is as follows. 1 bowl of bone meal, 1 greater soul gem, filled. Once you place the materials on the Bone Forge, simply lay your hands on it, and your skeleton will appear before you. The Bone Forge can only sustain a single creation at a time, but it will remain with you until destroyed. I found that adding frost salts will create a bone man, a type of undead not normally found outside of the soul cairn. They're sturdier than the average skeleton and make for a good companion to assist in the gathering of, well, supplies. Okay. I don't think we have the,
I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in.
Alright, so a few things we don't have. Ah, leather hood. You would think there would be soul husks here, but obviously you gotta go to the soul cairn to get them. Human flesh. Didn't see that. Take that. What else do we have? Elven stuff? 92. Wow, yeah, he left this place a mess. Huh, race 2. Lockpicking. The Helm of Orin Bearclaw, stamina regen. We could give that to Lydia. Yeah, the Helm of War and Bear Claw's in here. She's gonna look so stupid with this. I forget what else it does. It does, let's see. Let's take a look. Stamina regen 20% faster, stamina increase by 70. Most slowing effects don't adversely affect you. Yeah, look at that. That is one of the dumbest looking helms I've ever seen. Where is she? Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
Here, you want this? Trade.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Yeah, the Staff of Soul Tearing. Give me that. Where'd you get that from?
Get going then.
Here.
Still here.
I want to see your additional inventory.
Of course.
I like to believe the ringing sound that Nernroot makes is actually
Kimmel, welcome in.
nerve beating
What's up, Kai?
when you take it out of the ground.
Totally forgot about the Bone Forge. Never used it before. Is it any good? It's not bad. It's not great. It's not like, what do you call it? Well, there's mods that make it better. Not the Bone Forge, just mods that do other things. She gave me this leather, and I don't want the leather. Why do I have a quiver, huh? Oh, iron bolts.
I'm at your service.
I know you are. There. Staff of Soul Tearing. This is a good one. 90 points of arcane damage. I think that's what he was using. Shit. Did I give that to her?
Let me know if I
Yeah, I did.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
Give me that back.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, these guys are what's making all the fuss here. All right. What can we break down? I can actually break this down, huh? Lockpicks are 40% more durable. No, thank you. So we've actually got, all right, some filled grand soul gems. Let's take a look here. I have a left ring that I've been dying to use. What do I want to put in this? Magicka by 30. Regen by 38. That may be good. I think what we're giving up in regen. Although here, let's back out of here. So I have 2 perks. Let's look at enchanting. Okay. So elemental lore. We can't take corpus. And what's over here? Ah, come on. You've learned how to draw more energy from soul gems and are now able to craft them. And then arcane experimentation, huh? Skill lore. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. I now feel like Cheap Tricks was sort of a wasted since I have Knock 2. Speech is good. Alchemy's good. Need to get this up. Because when I hit 50, we could take Cognitive Flexibility and have another summon. So we'll have a third summon if I wear this gear. Although it's probably going to be 2 summons or raises, patrolling any type of conjured or conceived entity, even outside of the school of conjuration, and then ritualism. Yeah, we need to well, and then of course adepts at 50. So. Destruction's still at 20, huh? And restoration's at 16. Alteration's doing good. We're fine on that. Let's make another. We'll make a left-hand ring. I'll probably make an amulet. We got the Nordic amulet here. What am I using now? Couldn't tell you. All right, so for a left-hand ring, we'll go. Yeah, because that'll put me at 30 points up. That'll give me 38%. So let's I don't even know what amulet I'm using. If I am even at all. Akatosh. Your voice can be used more often. Alright, let's get something for... Let's do magic. On this, yeah? Let's use the Nordic one, because it looks cool. Magic at rank 1. No, that's not going to be. Something boring. And then my right hand ring is either the odor of Talos. So this is fire and frost are 40% less. I forget what the other one is. The Mentor's Ring. All spells cost... Okay. So that's... Oh, we could probably put something on our boots. Or other boots. Well, sneak would be 1. Stamina would be 30. That'd be pretty good. One-handed, a little bit better. How about our cloak? We could do regen on that. We could do alteration on it. Oh, this is... Oh, nice. So it's regen plus that. Alright. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, because we don't have anything for that. Beautiful. Alright, let's equip these. Gonna have to get into the habit of not knowing what's what. That's already equipped. And my regen ring. Beautiful. So yeah, let's stay with the, I guess what we're giving up with the 150 for these. We're gonna find a better one. This is pretty good. Conjuration lasts longer, and I get an extra summons. Is what it is. Let's drop a save here. Let's drop these big boys down. Oh shit. Yeah, because they're making too much noise. Alright, so we have the skeletons here. Alright, this place is ours. I should say it's mine. What else was in the safe? Just some supplies. Can I offload anything? Some of these torches we don't need. We gotta get back to Whiterun. You good, Zoe? Okay. This all seems fine. I found the name of the content. Yeah, what's it called again, Daisy? I can't remember for the life of me. So they did come outside. Well, let's have one of them. Let's have a troll. Because them trolls are useful. And I kind of want this guy because he's got, well... He's got heavy. There. So now we have a troll and we've got one of these guys. Alright. Aha! Ice Claw. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Let's get some beef stew in us.
What was that?
Level 40, huh?
Your end draws ever closer.
We're routed! Full back!
Not bad. I wonder if we can give this to, oh no, hers is 400. Will she use the gauntlets and the boots? Maybe. No, she's down.
I'm right behind you.
Getting your ass kicked there, Lydia. Try with me.
Here's everything I have.
I'm sure. She's got that helm of... Why are you wearing... I'll never understand. She won't... Alright, the boots and the... Yeah, she's off on her own.
I will protect.
I have no idea. No clue.
What was that?
Get them!
coming.
Must kill.
Oh. Man, you guys they're getting their asses kicked. Look at this cell. I'm really trying with you. Heavy armor. Uh-huh.
I never understood why people pray to this man, the one they call Dragon of the
Maricine, huh?
When they kneel before this altar, what they pray for is servitude. A dragon has no sympathy for mortals.
Oh yeah, the name of the place is Gallus Hall. I just wasn't sure if that was the name of the plugin. Plugin starts with CC. I can never remember the name of it. Yeah, for your information, I wasn't praying to this fool, I was looting him.
Then you either think Talos a man, or you fear not his wrath. Either way, we're in agreement. He isn't worthy of anyone's respect. Like all dragons, his legacy is that of murder and carnage.
Murder and I like, well, kind of like that. Who are you, and why do you despise dragons?
My name is Maricine. I was born in Morrowind, and through my veins flows the fire of the Red Mountain itself. That fire burns with hatred for all who seek to destroy us. Whether it is the dragon of the north or the dragons in the sky, they will all perish.
Interesting. So, what brings you here?
I was headed west to Cradle Crush when I came across this shrine. Then I saw you. My previous companion didn't make it past the river.
Why are you passing through giant camps?
The camps serve as bait. Dragons have big appetites, and mammoths are a heavy meal. It's ironic, really. A dragon's strength comes from his compulsion to dominate, his desire to kill. Yet it's that very hunger that makes them weak.
Interesting. You seem to know much about dragons when they've been extinct for some time.
Extinct to you, but I have dealt with them all my life. Every night I close my eyes, I see fire.
And what skills do you possess?
Like any dragon slayer, my preferred weapon is the bow. The one I use is enchanted with fire, and every arrow burns with the rage of my homeland.
Okay. Well, if this dragon descends on Cradle Crush, I'd be willing to help you slay it.
Normally, I'd laugh at such a suggestion, but for some reason I'm inclined to believe you. Interesting. Alright, if you're that confident, then let's head on over to Cradle Crash Rock, and you can prove your bravado is warranted.
Alright. So she's gonna come over with us.
The giant camp is just east of the shrine.
I know it is, Maricine, thank you. let me charge this back up because wow. Yeah.
Skiva from here.
Alright, so and Lydia's down there because of course she is. Isn't there a chest here? There, over here.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Completely walked right past it. 57 septums.
No sign of the dragon.
There's
The
two of
mammoths
them.
must be out grazing. Well, if I can't have dragon, I'll set a
Of course you would.
giant's head. Come on, let's kill these overgrown monkeys.
Thought you could hide. I could smell your fear from a mile away.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm dead. So dead. Alright, you go get him. Do you have a club? You better get a club. I'm still gonna take your toes. No club, huh? What good are you? Ah, missed him. Oh, there's the... Oh, none of them are helping me. Marcy, do you want to help?
You handle yourself well. I could use someone like you by my side. As you will.
There we go. Finally! Oh boy. Doesn't work on that one, huh? Well,
I wish a long life to no one, lest they live to see dark times.
that's all you're gonna do? You're just gonna hang out here?
Death to dragons.
Yeah, I guess so. She's, I kinda don't like her. Oh, the, alchemist down here has an urn. Or he should, anyway. Forgot to check him. Okay. Let's go back to Whiterun. Let's get the hell out of this place. Jeez. So I could have 2 raised or 2 summoned minions. I'm not a big fan of the skull mask on there, honestly. I feel like it could have been done a little bit better. But What do you expect, Bethesda? Chris, we could sleep out here. Yeah, that Staff of Soul Tearing is nice, but oh, we're out of bottled water. Okay, that's fine. So, let's go this way. It's amazing. Yet another play where we've really just been surviving. I haven't even been to the college yet. That was something I was hoping to do by like level 15, but here we are at level 19. Not that it's a huge deal. And it doesn't affect anything. Aside from, well, training. Got about, what was that, 9,100 septums? But we have all my ingredients. So I could make a bunch of... I think she's holding them all. Lydia's got them all. We can make a bunch of... I forget the name of the money maker. Blue Mountain Flower, Hanging Moss, Shot Little Fox, and Lavender. Like Damage Magic or whatever. Huh. Still no no enemies in this spot here, huh? Oh, and it's a crash. I felt that one coming along. Is it gonna tell me what it is? HDT. Immersive creatures. Oh, we probably got too far away from them. If you raise them and that happens, it'll sometimes crash. I doubt it was a physics thing. Let's see. We're at 3.5 hours, guys. Let me take a break. Give me a couple minutes. I want to grab something to drink and get up and stretch and do all that fun stuff. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Come back in, guys. Just waiting for this to load back up. Hey! Sticks! Welcome in, Raiders. Just in time. We're just getting restarted. I came back from a little bit of a break here. Oh, that was fast. What's going on? What are we up to today? Rise of the Tomb Raider. So we didn't lose much progress. We're still on the road, right past Valtheim. Actually, past the Ritual Stone. How's adventuring going? Well, you wanna not fall down there, buddy? There we go. So let's yeah, it's going okay, I think. Let's get 2 of these guys out for right now. That way the ancient matriarchs can flop down. We've got Lydia, who's not much very help at all. She's a sort of just a diversion. And Zell, while I appreciate some of his magic, he takes like 1 hit and he's done for. He's kind of like me, even though he's in light armor. My raises are actually much better. So, you know, we'll stick with that. Stick with the raises. And I really wish Blight Curse did a little bit more damage, but hey, is what it is. We just got Gallows Hall. So we're heading back to Whiterun. I have some stuff to turn in.
It'll make me. Gunmen swear by Sujamma because it gets them drunk really fast. But why drink something that is actively painful and then not remember a thing the next day?
Just in case we run into something here. Yo, Mage Merlin gifting a sub 2 sticks. Much appreciated, Merlin. Thank you. And funny thing, I went and I checked my my alerts, right? So yeah, we must have killed him. Everything on my end was good. Let's go down this way. Oh, there's Big Burr. Let's try and take him out if we can. Can we use the elemental flare? Is it even gonna bother him? Are the guards gonna give a shit? Is anybody gonna give a shit? Yeah, he can't see me. We need to make some more restore magic potions. Wow, yeah, he's... We're literally counting on the AoE. Look at that. Can I hit him with this? I somehow doubt it. Fucking hell. See, that's what I hate about Blight. You really gotta get it spot on. Oh, that hit him. He's getting my stealth up, though. Yeah, there we go. To 11.
Something's wrong here.
Alright, let's go check this out. So let's take that. I don't know how much good it's gonna do.
That's the last of them.
Alright. So the bear stays away from Igath. Lydia's regard for you is increased. Let's go this way. He's got a heart and he's got some claws. We're gonna have to figure out how to put. Yeah, see, Blight's on 7. I want to use it. What's on 8? Fire Sparks. Ironically enough, let's put Soul Trap on 8. Where'd he go?
You will regret. Ah, there you are.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh, and we also have Arachnia with this. Damn. Okay. He's got cooked meat on him already, right? Cause that's a thing. All right, let's see what they give us. Ah, Gleam Blossom. Very nice. What's that give me? Cabbage.
Do you have a death wish?
Oh, look at that. There's a I see you. Ice Claw. Alright, let's head back over here. I keep forgetting to use druid crap. There's so much that goes along with this character. We're supposed to be turning these into alchemy. Nice, Skithcraw. Alright, let's drop another sieve.
You can't sneak up on me. How?
Soft. You left me with no choice.
Ah, more cabbage. Nobody needs it.
May the Hist aid me.
Oh well, maybe you'll get me next time.
Okay. Yeah, we got to return to Arcadia. Ha! Alright, so I gotta lower this town in the plug-in order as well. That's probably what's causing the glitch over here. So it looks like Igath has to go lower than... Well, I gotta check to see if it's lower than landscape fixes. It should be. Because I had another one over here, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, Bretons don't move all that fast, even when they sprint. So of course, yeah, coming into town, hey, look at that. We're finding ice claws everywhere. I'll take it though. I could use all the added carry weight. You never know when your beef stew supply is going to run out. Speaking of that, I got to buy four bottles of water. Oh, that sucks. Now I got to go all the way around. You're actually going to make me go into Whiterun the proper way? Well, that sucks. So yeah, we got to go back to Danica, and we have to go to, I think, Hulda, because we have that roast, the goat legs. And we haven't been back here yet, so. Just picking up all the alchemy. I'm not sure I like smooth cam. I may disable it entirely. Like, it's not bad, it's just I'm not used to it personally. So, what's up, Wandering? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. There we go. Okay. So we'll go find what's her nuts first. She should be in the temple. We've retrieved the sapling. I have Nettlebane. Actually, Nettlebane's my go-to weapon. Hey, Jensen. Where's
Gods bless you, healer.
Where's your friend?
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Turn to Danica.
I can't bear it.
She's sleeping?
Stop.
No. Is she in the market? I don't know where else she goes to. She's usually out here. Maybe she's sitting on the bench. That's weird. And my quest journal seems to not be indicating anything. If you look at the bottom, I'm supposed to have the bottom bar. It's yeah, it's not there. Where the hell did it go? Let's see if she's inside the Bannered Mare. I don't know where else she'd be if she's not in the temple.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That just started. Alright, that's a weird thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her in here. Sadia.
Hi there.
There it is. Look at that. Why is it appearing now?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I just need some bottles of water. 4 will do. Thank you. Actually, do you have any, Nope. Okay, that'll do.
See you around.
Yep. Yeah, it's not there.
You should think about staying the night.
I'll take a hot meal when I can.
We need
It's
garlic.
also damn cold outside.
Alright. Let me see here. Well, I don't see her. We can go to Hulda.
From scryer to squire.
Hulda.
I enjoy this work well enough.
Yeah,
but
so
I'm ready
there's
to
the...
retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda.
It must be it must be on something where I hit the wrong key or something like that. Maybe it's control. I had the goat leg you needed.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Cooked beef, slaughter fish. Alright, she gave me some food.
I very much enjoy.
Need anything else? Just let me
So
know.
let's go just
food,
start
drink, relaxation and entertainment.
yeah, let's just start hitting
And
some
once that's
keys
done,
here.
A bed is right nearby.
I can't imagine what it would be on. Yeah, X gets rid of all my stuff. C makes me walk. V. Alright, M for map. I feel like... Is it F11? Shouldn't be.
For all its faults, Whiterun feels like a nice city.
Compass controls. Ah! Okay. That would be why.
I really enjoy the open
There it
plains
is.
outside the walls.
Next to enter, so yeah, there we go. We're back on. Let's go find Danica. Crisis averted. Always check your MCM. She seemed like she's outside the town. No, she's back in... Alright, let's take this off. Because if I start... Yeah, look at this. We're only gonna get a couple. We'll hold on to it. This we can sell. Danica can train us in restoration, which I am going to need. Yeah, she's in the temple. Don't let her fool you. She was probably in here hiding out. Yeah, there. Because this is where God damn the spider. Danica.
Huh?
Listen. I have the sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreed. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Well, Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course.
Yeah, that's right. Bringing things back.
To hear the winds of Kinnereth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
We shall see. Don't go back to bed yet. I'd like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Yes. Because I've got money. Ah, there we go. Do we have enough for a level? Yes, I think. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
What do I have for sale? You'll buy anything, huh? How about the silver sword? You'll buy that dagger. The Necromancer Hood of Magicka. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna get rid of these, and these, and these, and these. And the Noble Cuff Boots. I'm gonna hold on to that Amulet of Akatosh. That we're absolutely holding on to, because that's my dragon ring. If I had to deal with either of those two dragons, Fire or Frost, that's 40%. That was a nice quest reward. This backpack can go. Ah, it's 5 weight. Should have got rid of that sooner. Frenzy we don't need. Oh, you can't actually buy that. How about Raise Dead 1? Because we have it. And I've already got this. So there we go. Let me learn these two before I accidentally sell these. We've got the Bone Colossus and Raise Dead 2. Oh, I've already got Raise Dead 2.
Get it.
How much is this? 860. I can't cast that. And it only lasts for 16 seconds. While active, conjured skeletons regenerate health. And you can summon an additional 2 skeletons. Yeah, if I can cast him. It's not going to work.
Hello, child of...
Alright, let's take the level up. Let's go magic. Because of course we need it. We'll just hold on to the perks.
You did a good job.
Danica.
Lately it seems I am more nurse than...
Train me.
I'd gladly share my knowledge with you.
Gregorio. Welcome in. We're like one away from Resto 25.
Indeed. The temple here
No,
in
I
the
don't
city
care about
is my
that.
charge. These are trying times for us all, I know. Many... Take a look.
So we could sell that. Alright, she doesn't have much else that we can get rid of. Maybe food. We don't need the rest of these goat legs. That was part of a quest. There, get rid of the skooma. And because I've got the merchant perk, they'll buy anything. So, what is my resto at? I should probably check that. Yeah, a little bit.
Travel.
Is there anything I can cast like this?
Skyrim and Kinnereth travels with you.
Goddamn spider. Out of the way. Arachnia. Out of my way. Alright, drop a save. Here. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna have to let that fix itself. Alright, we need to go to Falkreath.
I feel better, Ollie.
Actually, she's got all my ingredients, doesn't she? There's an alchemy table in here. Let me talk to Lydia. Lydia's got all my stuff. Where is Lydia?
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
Yes, my thane?
Hey, Lydia.
Of course.
I need,
I don't exactly
I need my
mind
stuff.
traversing a war-torn country. Battlefields make collecting otherwise hard to fetch ingredients a breeze.
There.
They're
Is there
even kind
anything
enough
else
to
you
leave
need?
great big
Nope.
holes in the bodies for easy
Ugh.
retrieval.
Some more carry weight, maybe? There. So many
God
good.
bless you, healer.
Get away from this! I swear, the spider. And I forgot to leave it at Gallows. What's up, Cass? Welcome in. Welcome in. What are we making here? What do we need? Lavender, right?
Bless you, healer.
Yeah, there we go. It's a good money maker. Alright. Let's restore magic again.
My body burns.
35 for 45.
Pain is so great.
So sick. Can hardly stand it. Oh.
Okay. And then magic regen. We should have a few of these, right?
Bear it. Make it stop.
Wow. I need garlic. That's what I need. Damn. I'm looking for something better, but not really. That's not bad. Alright. Anything else we can finish off here? We need the nightshade. Maybe we could use 6 of them. Alright. I think we're good. We could sell these. Hopefully to her. I don't know how much money she has left. Ah, we still can't take the, Can we take your garlic? No. I'm still gonna.
Pain is so
That
great.
smells good.
It does, doesn't it?
Perhaps you should be doing
I do most of the cooking.
cooking from now on.
Fever. My body burns.
What the?
Alright,
Huh?
Danica, wake up. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I got some potions for you, my dear. You want to buy them. I forgot that that brings that up. Hmm. Here, you can have this. Some black boots. She legit has no more money.
Get it. Of Kinnereth be with you. Hello, child of Kinnereth.
And you can't train
I'd
me
gladly
anymore,
share
can
my
you?
knowledge
Yeah.
with you.
Alright. Let's drop a save. Let's go back out in the Whiterun. Quick question. Selling 1 by 1. I'm not sure what that last word is, but yeah, it's usually how that works. Gregorio, if you sell 1 by 1, it usually increases your speechcraft quicker. You looking for me, buddy? It's chest hair.
Looking for you.
Look at that. That's a man right there. Stupid hat, but
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to
Dawnstar, you say, huh?
Travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So you're just gonna come up to the random guy with the skull mask on. Okay. Yes, smart courier, I guess. Sure. Alright, where's Lydia? You I need to put back at the house.
Yes, my thane?
You're no good.
Of course.
We're only gonna keep you around for a little bit longer. You can't have any of those. Tons of bone meal. Alright. I'm not encumbered anymore,
Is there anything else you need?
so that's a good thing. I don't want anything to do with Uthgerd right now. I would like some more money. Let's see if Bellathor's open. No answer. Well, we may as well head down to Falkreath while we're at it. Yeah, that's how that usually works. On most normal games, if you sell one by one, it'll increase your speechcraft because the game recognizes the value, but it doesn't recognize the number. So like, if you sold like, let's say, 6 amethysts all at once, it's gonna recognize you selling like 1 amethyst, and it'll factor in like the value of 1, not the value of 6. Requiem may change that. Requiem may actually do it right, but the base game and all the other overhauls don't do that.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, she's over there sitting by the...
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Oh, do you want to get on the carriage, or are you gonna stand back there the whole time? Alright, we're not actually getting on the carriage. My guy's like, no, fuck that. I'll just stand back here. I have no use for carriage. Alright.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I would like to go for a short night walk on my own, if you don't mind.
Just a few more hours and
Be back before you notice I'm
Many
gone.
battles have been fought here over the centuries.
Shadow Cell during his night walk. Yeah, he did say he wanted to come to Falkreath, didn't he? If by Shadow Zell's house, yeah. Okay. I wonder if I can sneak. Look at Lydia. Boy, that is the creepiest little... Yeah, nobody sees the man in the skull mask just skulking about. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, I could see him there.
I know you're there, you know.
Oh.
Not as stealthy as you think.
No, I'm not really stealthy. Alright. You want to tell me what's up?
I'll regroup with you later. For now, please respect my wishes to be left alone.
It's all Lydia. Let's just blame Lydia. It's all her fault. What's up, Rachel? Anyone else back to the old Twitch layout? I don't know. They did a few updates. I haven't updated. If you're talking about the app, the desktop version hasn't changed. I think once he catches you, that might be it. I don't know. I've never done this with him. I brought him to the gate once. Well, the only time that I really had him. Yeah, I think once he catches you, that's it. Oh yeah, the app version changed? Oh, if you're talking about the current version, yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I accidentally updated it a little while ago. And, yeah, I can't stand it. Alright, well, he obviously caught us, so... Let's go to the inn. Let's get a room for the night. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing here. Yeah, we haven't actually been in Dead Man's Drink yet. Maybe I'll leave Lydia here.
Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Snarry.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
At some point, we should hire
Here,
Tekla
take a
on
look
here.
at this.
If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
Here, take a look at this.
Oh, they're just... Need any help? Do you need any help?
Yes, I do, in fact. Are you willing to pay an orc stronghold a visit?
Which stronghold is it?
The Cracked Tusk Keep to the west. Please deliver this keg of ale to Gluzuga. She manages the supplies of the stronghold and will pay you. These orcs really love their ale.
Okay. Speaking of which, what do you have for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Shady guy with the human spinal cord on his back, stalking a lizard, while being followed by a giant spider. Falkreath guard? Yeah, nothing strange here. This is normal. Carry on. What do we get here? Oh, she doesn't have much. I mean, the cabbage soup is decent. 15% magic regen. How much money do you have? 285. So she could buy a couple of my potions, yeah. Nope. I don't want to sell all that. Try to do this with one hand here. Alright, you got 20 left. Huh? And those we need.
You hear any juicy gossiping? I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Show me which one.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright, let's drop a save here. Not like we don't know. Good to see I still have eyebrows. Alright, Volga, you can
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
make like a tree and leave. What's this? Mysterious altar? I was 2 days into my journey from Markarth when the ataxia struck. I thought if I bit down on a piece of cloth, it would distract me from the pain, but eventually my joints could bear the weight no longer. I stopped at the roadside ruins, looking for a place to rest. It was there, in the briars of an autumn fog that I came across a strange altar rooted in the ground. Beside it stood an old woman, who I took for its keeper. Taking note of my apprehension, the old woman beckoned me forward. Wordlessly, she raised her hand and directed it towards the altar. She was asking me to choose. In my travels, I've passed through hag-raven camps and seen many a twisted thing, but none like this. Placed in snarled hands were 3 empty bowls and a cup to fill them. At last the old woman spoke, in an accent I couldn't place. The first bowl, she said, would grant you power. The second would bring you fortune. The third, however, would offer you nothing at all. Looking back now, I can't tell you if any of this was real or some hallucination I dreamt up to cope with the fever. Or it could be the altar was no different than a standing stone, a tribute to a god long forgotten. Still, I felt compelled to ask the woman how and where I would find my boon. She said it would come to me. Unfortunately, the ataxia has cursed me with sleeplessness. Worse yet, the disease has regressed to a point that I fear I will not live to see the outcome of my choice. A shame, as I wonder even now if I had made the right one. Rolnik Wind Strider. Let's take that. And, sure. Let's get some sleep.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Out of the way, kid. So I assume Zell is gonna meet up with me out here at some point.
Is someone there?
Yeah. May I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
But it's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
Looks like we got a speech level up.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Alright. You open for business yet, Soloff? It's, it's after 8 o'clock.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers.
That's
lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Good to know.
Take a look.
Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. I have potions. You have money. This is how we do this. Very good. I'm trying to think if I need anything else. Not really. We have 10,000 gold.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Alright, so neither him nor Lydia are with me. Who popped in? Did I see the wind? Welcome in, wind. Let's, well, I guess we gotta go find him. I have no idea where Lydia is. And she's carrying all my alchemy stuff, so she better show up. Maybe she's over here. Zell was up here. Huh. He's not. Alright, there she is. Okay. Yeah, I do not see Zell's house. At all. So, well, let's go to Cracktusk Keep. We have a delivery for them. And then we are going to get, what did I say, a Dying Wish? Travel to the roadside ruins. Maybe he'll catch up to me, you never know. I wonder if we're gonna have to deal with the Spriggan here. Usually that's the case. Wow. Beautiful forest. I hear it.
This is over.
Good job, guys. There.
Thank you.
I know. Right? Ah, yeah, probably should get inside there. And take all the beautiful hanging moss. Choose a bowl at the altar. Boy, that is creepy. So what do we have? We have altar of nothing, altar of power, altar of fortune. When in doubt, choose nothing. Return to town. At the roadside ruins, I found a mysterious altar with a cup placed in front. I filled the bowl that promised me nothing, and now I must wait for my boon. Well, we're going to go to Cracktusk since we're right here. You guys don't mind, do you? Huh. Hey, bottle of water. Okay. Cracktusk is where? Up this way, yeah? I believe, yeah. It's brittle shin. Ah, this way. Yeah, I don't know why I was going the other way. Glazuga, or however you say her name. Or his name.
Not again.
Come on. Well, that's some interesting mushrooms that we obviously can't take. And blood. Ugh! We're cucumbered. No, it's not one of those double-sided trees, huh? Cracked Tusk Keep. Yeah, I don't mind the wolf.
Halt, Outlander.
Uh-oh.
By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind
The stream has
are
been live for 4 hours, 31 minutes, and 7 seconds. I go where I please, Orc.
We won't kill you, Outlander. But we don't
You
want
better not
to.
kill me. I have a
Remember
supply of
that.
meat for you.
What are you doing here, Outlander? We don't deal with your kind.
Well, yeah. She doesn't want to deal with my kind. Well, how am I supposed to give you a...
This stronghold is for the orcs. Leave. Now. We don't know you, and we don't want you here.
I guess we'll go tell Valga that I can't bring the delivery.
What are you doing here, Outlander?
We may have to
don't
become
deal with your kind.
bloodkin. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we gotta be bloodkin, huh?
You'd better be careful with that magic.
That's
You know
insane.
it's
There's
good for
Chief
you.
Gunzel. So you're the chief of this stronghold?
Yes, I lead the cracked tusks into battle while my mother, Shahog, guides us spiritually. We are the 8th generation of orcs who call this place our home. And I will make sure this won't change, no matter what.
Interesting. Do many orcs live in Falkreath?
There used to be more of us in eras gone by. Shortly after the Oblivion Crisis, one of my ancestors...
Yeah, something about gauntlets
reclaimed this
and,
land for
you
our
know,
tribe. The only
searching
other
all around
notable
creation
orc
to get them,
settlement is
and...
Makbur, or Bile Gulch Mine as the Nords call it, to the northwest, right on the border to the Reach. But
Interesting.
our brothers there have fallen to banditry after their chief's death, and I doubt they will prevail as they've forsaken the code of Malakath.
Do you think your succession is more secure?
I hope this isn't a threat. As it is, the women of my tribe will ensure a new chief will emerge. We honor the code without question. Speaking of which, there even is a contender right now. A wayward son of mine has returned to our lands and tries to provoke a reaction. Would you be willing to deliver a message to him? that I accept his challenge.
Will you make me bloodkin? Yeah, this should be interesting.
Good. You'll find him at the stronghold of Makbur I mentioned. The orcs there provide shelter for my son, Sparak. Be aware that they might attack on sight. Tell Sparak that I'll await him at the gates of our stronghold to settle this matter once and for all.
Are they all guarded?
The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin and send word to the chiefs.
Interesting. Can you make me bloodkin?
Trust like that is not freely given.
Alright. So, you're gonna kill your own son?
I would fight any contender to my rule, as it is written in the Code of Malakath. The strongest will prevail and take his rightful place.
Okay. Oh, there goes Lydia.
Fight well.
Fight well. A soul gem I see? That's a lesser gem. Oh, there's Zel's
I've
nest.
returned from a little night walk.
Yeah, it would seem so. Did you have a nice walk?
One could certainly say so. I'd almost describe it as exciting.
Well, it's good to have you back at any rate.
Thank you. Now, on to other matters.
Can you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
How about, how about a potion of spell drinking?
Eh. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
Nice.
My pleasure.
Alright, we're gonna just yoink that soul gem, because, you know, he doesn't need it. Ooh. Thought there were more over here. Sometimes he stands like right there, it's weird. Okay. So Gunzel's not, you know, he's not gonna just come out and attack us. Which is good. Which is good. Of course, we are stealing from them, so. Crack Tusk Warrior. That's just weird. Alright, yeah, you guys are odd. We're gonna go back out to Skyrim here. Oh, you're kidding me. So let's do this. I want to see where Igath is. It's all the way up here, huh? Vermin Wood is here, Amal. New Waynon. So they're all under Frostfall. Alright, so let's see. So, no, it's under that. Landscape fixes for grass mods is higher. I could load it. All the rest of them have been fine. Crack Tusk is all the way up here. Let's see what it gave me. My character, Requiem for the Indifferent. Cracktusk Keep, exterior O2. Lighting. Collision. That one I may hold on to for the time being. I don't remember if I saved inside here, did I? Right before I went in. Oh, so we just gotta talk to him again. Yeah. Well, how about this? Hold on. Let's do this. Let me open up my task manager. Skyrim, where are you? Okay, let's just end the task there. We'll call it there for right now, guys. It's we're right at a little over 4.5 hours. There's no need to really start back up. I got some other stuff to do. Like I said, I've been streaming less time. I know like a lot of my streams you may have noticed I'll go like 8, 9, 10 plus hours. I've been doing a lot less of that. Cracktusk Keep is aggressive on vanilla. Yes, it is. Yep. So, what's up, Moon Devil? So let's see who's doing what with the things. I've rated Liz. Liz is back to Skyrim. I know she's done with she was playing Daggerfall. It's an interesting group. I saw a ton of people playing Skyrim today. I've raided Stu. Airbase already has a ton of people in there. We could raid Vectile. Why not? I haven't raided Vec in quite some time. I'm sure I'm going to get inundated with ads. Yep. Let's make sure that goes through. No? Did that not go through? The raid, okay, there it is. Perfect. Oh, that was odd. Anyway, guys. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, plus I wanted to stop early because I know Win streams. And she's 3 hours behind me, so I wanted to give her enough time. And I didn't want to, step on any toes there. So, yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Try to make it earlier if I can. If not, maybe Friday. We'll have to see. I've been streaming a lot less lately. Just plain don't really want to game right now. It's been so nice outside. I've been doing outside stuff. In some form or another. Haven't been wanting to sit behind a computer on all these nice days. So yeah, appreciate it, Merlin. Show Vectile some love, guys. I'm sure most of you are familiar with him already, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.